Oh gosh. I started a sentence and then immediately forgot what I was gonna say. It's one of those days. Yeah, so basically the plan is for today is to finish Stray Gods. I don't have the DLC for that yet, so if you want to play that, you know what to do. But that will eventually be played, just probably not until after Christmas. Unless you guys really want it and help me out. I also, after we finish, then we are planning on doing, hopefully trying to play Horizon Forbidden West, which will be very entertaining because I don't know how to play that with a keyboard and mouse. And I don't have an easily accessible USB to be able to go plug in my PS4 controller. Because the first one, Horizon Forbidden Dawn? Whatever. The first one I played on PS4 because I got it for cheap from Saks, and I believe it was might have even been a Christmas gift or a birthday gift or something. I don't know. I know that I didn't technically pay for it. My ex did. A friend of mine bought it for me, and we are moving on from that. But I ended up playing that twice, I think. I don't know if I completed the second run because there's the same thing that Spider-Man does, where you can play it once and then you can start it from the beginning, but you have all of your upgrades and abilities and you're extremely overpowered for the beginning parts. And then technically I kept leveling up because I never actually got to max level. Whoops. But we will see how this goes. I'm hoping that it will have a little tutorial bit to tell you what buttons to press and where. I'm hoping. But that is a future us problem, because we got at least 3 hours until we get to that. But my hope is that we can get that sorted at least. Ernest, I think I'm hiding chat. I think I closed chat off. I'm confused why that's not showing. I am very confused by it right now. For some reason my chat box overlay was hidden and I'm confused. Oh, I think I know why I did it. I didn't intend to do it. But I think I know why it happened. Because I hid a bunch of other stuff. And that one's in the middle of that other stuff. Oh gosh. I realized. The scram. Right. Smooth that over there. Take this. Close that. And then I need to open the game. Where is the game? There's the game! And I was gonna wait for it to open. But we're gonna start off as Stray Gods. And hope I don't run out of things to say, because this is my first time doing... The goal of today is for this to be my first... Oh, that was loud. Let's not have that. The goal of today is for this to try and be my first full day stream, which means I'm going on until about 5 o'clock-ish, maybe a little bit earlier, because I'm basing it on when other people in my house get home. Just because there are things I have to do this evening. Because I kind of accidentally... I never double booked myself, but I did slightly overbook myself. Because I have so many things this week, all in the evenings, one of the mostly Dungeons and Dragons games, because I have one weekly game and two bi-weekly games, and my bi-weekly games both happen to fall on the same week. They started on different weeks, but we've ended up with them on the same week because I started one, like, oh, this game started, and then 2 weeks later, this game started, but it happens to be on the same week that this one falls. So, one week I will have one game, the next week I will have at least 3, and then this week happened to also be one of the rare times where 2 of my other games get played, because one of my games is very much the DM finishes the session or finishes preparing what they need to prepare, and then we'll just message randomly being like, in a couple months, being like, hey, does anyone want to figure out when we can next play? To the point that I keep track of the dates on when we play. We played on Monday, and the last time we played before then was also a Monday, but it was in March. Which is quite sporadic. And the only reason why this game works and lasts and doesn't die out is because we were all friends outside of it. Then the only reason we're playing a game together is because after 4 years of us all either playing Dungeons & Dragons, cosplaying Dungeons & Dragons, consuming Dungeons & Dragons media, because for one of them it is their first game, we decided, wait, why don't we play a game together? Why has this not happened? This should happen. And so we made it happen. And none of us have any idea what's going on beyond the fact that we got attacked by a giant dragon crocodile that had a bunch of kobolds. It was a wild time. We ran away. We are not prepared to deal with that. We ran away. We're only level 4. But we did find the first piece of a thing that we needed though. So we had that. We've got 1 of 8 of our treasure hunting quest that we are trying to do. So we got that, and then didn't die, and then had a fun time figuring out what is going on with with the sorcerer's husband. It is a wild time. She's very odd, and we're not entirely sure that he's not an eldritch being. He's a short king, but he's an eldritch being. We're suspicious of his existence. We believe he's a good husband. We just want to know what he is. It's weird. And then they want to unscramble my character's brains because she has amnesia, but not the one where she's completely forgotten who she is. She's just forgotten the last 3 years. So if you asked her the date, she would say, oh, it is this date. But she'd actually be 3 years behind. So like instead of saying, oh, it's 2024, she'd say it's 2021. Like that sort of vibes. I think that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can do maths. That is very simple maths. I should be able to do that. Oh. And then today we've got a different game. This evening. And then tomorrow I have a different game. And then I have a day off from games. And then Saturday and Sunday I have games. So much D&D. So much talking. So many people. We'll see how it goes. But yes, the game has loaded. So now I'm gonna find where my sounds. Where's my... I'm having issues. I am the issue. Alright, gonna bop, bop. Turn off that music. There you go. And then we have the game music. And then I can close that. Okay. I'm gonna pop over to the other screen. Oh, why is it not? Oh, okay. It just had to think about it. Alright, give me it. My hay fever allergies are acting up, so every now and then I just kind of have to mute to be able to blow my little snozzle and hopefully breathe. Continuing with Act 3.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
You think? Oh yeah! I forgot. It ended. We ended with Freddy dying. I forgot that. Oops. Her name was Freddy. Should have been me. We left her there. Her name was Freddy.
Is Freddy. Was Freddy. She was more than just my friend.
Yes, I see that. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who can command the Furies? We
Who
have
could
questions.
send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Athena.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope
I'm
also
suspicious
did.
of Athena.
And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
What are the
the
Furies?
Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Why did they stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't
would've
have
been
rested,
you.
not ever, until they had their due.
What was Calliope
I
trying to do?
know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Maybe she knew about the thing
Can
that
these
Athena told
fates
us.
really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
Same, buddy. If I don't want to talk to you, just pretend I never saw it. Yeah, normally I will try to respond, as sometimes it takes me a while before to think of how do I respond to this. Unless you just send me, hi, with nothing else. Then I'm ignoring you, because, bro.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fate.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Kate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How
Sure she
long
is.
have you been standing there?
Long
That is a little
enough.
bit spooky.
You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
Bro.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
What is your deal, my guy?
Enough,
Shut up!
both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not.
Haha.
The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Is that
Making it
something we
hurt?
can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the
makes
key,
sense.
both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because
There's
you're
just not
barred
many-
from Hades.
In the grand
I
scheme of
rule
things,
that we
there's
would
not
need to
that
break
many
were we to do
pagans.
this, yes.
You'd be breaking a
So
rule?
if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A lot.
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Yeah. Okay. How does one
How do
find
we
the throne?
get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Hermes
won't
could
take
be
you.
They
I don't
might,
know.
if you ask them to.
I don't
Then
know,
why
they're
did you
quite
come,
easily
Apollo?
persuaded.
To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Yeah. If
Is
he's
there
not gonna
really
help,
no other
why
way to
did
talk
you
to
even
these
come
fates?
here?
Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
Like, he's not even like
The only other person with a
he's
direct
not even
connection
trying
to
to
the
convince
Fates.
us not
is
to
Apollo
go.
here.
He's just being like,
No, it doesn't work like
why
that.
are you doing that?
Then
I'm
it's
like,
the throne or nothing.
that's a silly
isn't
idea.
it?
I'm like, well, think of a better one, my guy. Do better.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry. But this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Yup. Isn't
Wait, what?
Hades empty?
You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
And thus could leave it. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer,
Fair.
by
He's-
all means.
Despite
It's fine,
being
Hermes. Get this
feeling a
over
bit
with.
like a wet cloth. Like, I don't like him. his sad boy only gets him so far because he starts getting annoying. Hermes!
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
We love them.
Oh, hey,
Hi.
if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can
You
I
haven't even
ask
tried
what's going
talking to
on?
them.
Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Yep. It's to save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
Yeah, Hermes
She was
knows
killed
Freddy.
by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Oh, is this gonna work?
Okay.
They were so easy to convince. It was like, hey, our friend's
Signal
dead.
when you need to come
Let's go
back.
save them.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it's almost like it's her domain, my guy. I kind of trust her more about this stuff than you. You all doom and gloom,
Welcome to
everything's
the real
bad, and
underworld.
she's just like, yeah, the world's shit, so let's go kick it.
Wow.
Kick it in the shins. Ooh, pretty. I like the
It feels
lightning.
so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A
Someone's
bitter
on the throne?
shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Oh, he's gonna be extra bitter if we succeed.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding
Yeah,
how he
like,
once came to the underworld
He's
to
gonna be
retrieve
so
his love,
mad if we
Eurydice,
actually
and
succeed in
left
getting Freddy back,
with
because,
nothing.
like,
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours.
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
sounds
So there's gonna
exciting.
be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Yeah,
Really?
he seems like
Even
a
though he
weedy little
took
twink.
your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
Fair.
In our way, you mean?
Actually,
Yes.
yeah, good point.
In our way.
Working your languages, you're working as a team now. Why haven't we
You didn't
mentioned
think to
it
mention
before?
earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
I love
And
that.
what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Yeah, let me punch a man.
Oh, you'll see.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting
I
on
want to
your
punch
throne.
a ghost.
Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Let me punch a ghost. Punch a ghost. Punch a ghost. This place is very ominous. No, I suppose that's probably the vibe they're going for. Keep walking. Don't dilly-dally. Ooh, flames.
The ferryman will come soon.
Did we bring a
As
coin?
we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Oh, we don't need coins. We need persuasiveness. What's he look like?
I am Persephone,
If I
also
put it
known
that
as
face.
Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Oh!
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
I love him. I'm the last
Hey
muse.
there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Nope.
Of
Probably
course
not.
she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses, and that you're very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Poor guy. Coron's probably very lonely and very bored if there's no one to sail around. You'll find something
Oh,
to
I'm
play.
sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh, he's doing little happy hands.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging
He's so
him.
cute.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Hi, Carol. You're very cute. Oh, there are people. Very weird looking people. Probably shades, maybe? Probably. Hello, random people. This is very ominous. It's gone small, so we're getting a song.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse.
Fair.
Every story. Every memory.
I need to move my light, because it's blocking the words for me.
In the water.
I looked into the light.
Used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes.
That's kind of sad, but also that's not how water works.
I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Yeah, that's a bit rude that you weren't allowed it.
Here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it
What
from me.
happened was your fault. I'm going with this one.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't
I didn't
your
expect it to be so low.
didn't belong. If my life was stolen,
It's like down there.
nowhere to
That's so low. It's very cold in my house.
Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
I think I might get through the song and then have to disappear for a second just to go close the window for my that I left open for the cat.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too.
Oh, I like
We
your
have
voice.
Visitors.
He's a different
I think we
color.
all know what to do. To the throne room.
He's blue.
This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here,
Ooh.
waiting in the
but that throne
I like songs that do stuff like this.
deserves
I
it.
can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time.
Oh, he looks so cool.
Orpheus, I've been...
What happened to the music?
Like, where'd the music go?
Waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
Is he crying
And
black
He
tears?
brought a muse.
Or is he just
Hi.
wearing too much
Lovely tune, by
eyeliner?
the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny.
Hey, poor
Welcome.
Benny.
To my
That was
own.
mean.
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all.
No, it's not.
Muse. Any requests?
Why are you so angry?
Questions?
Like, she's not the one that trapped you here. Or
What's the
tricked you.
problem with Persephone?
Do, do, do. Loop it. Do, do, do.
This is kind of fun.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game.
Well, that's your own
Think if
stupid
you could
fault.
do it, then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
I mean, technically, she was already dead, so he never actually killed her. But also, like, my guy. If you're dead, why don't you just go find her? You're both dead. Surely you could just both be in existence in the afterworld.
Wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over.
I don't know what tete-a-tete.
He's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen.
Yeah, let her actually
After
tell her
I
story
murdered the
because he doesn't
king,
know
You
anything.
should be grateful and thank me for everything, and yet you scream.
Not what I expected,
Kick the ground. I was a
but like,
slave.
it's
Eurydice
not wrong.
is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
That's not how that works.
Instead of a life of despair,
She was a victim. You were also a victim.
this place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
Doesn't make it any less true.
Am I the one on trial now?
Like, you're both victims of the same abuser.
Never to blame. Hades was a monster. We were part of his game. Orpheus, where's your fire? When will the music return?
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
Hades does belong to her. She married into it, and she killed him, so it's her right, based on I
That
killed
throne
the
doesn't
king,
belong
so
to
the
you.
throne is
You
now
know it.
mine. Logic.
If I didn't do what I was told, I'd be dragged across the palace floor. Hades can't hurt us anymore. But Eurydice is still gone.
Where is Eurydice?
For what it's worth, you've
Or did he
my
destroy
apology.
her shade?
But
Like,
I assure you,
like she
nothing
doesn't even have a
more.
little ghost.
For deep down
That would
you
suck.
know that there's no revenge.
The pain never ends.
The pain never ends.
There's no revenge.
a weird looking phone, though.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
Well, that's fairly respectful of you, my guy. Bye. I like the skirt.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
We'll work on it. Alright, I am going to pause this a second, and I'm going to work on making my house warmer. I'm back. I just put the heating on. Ah.
Still
Yours
think it's
now.
worth taking?
I do, actually. I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
I'll
I'm
be to
happy to
help.
do my part. Really.
I know. And that makes what I have to tell you now all the more difficult. I lied. Even if we could find Freddy, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
And the Fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
I mean, you probably should have told us that.
You
To
didn't
begin
once
with?
consider telling me? I might have helped you regardless.
You, perhaps. But Apollo? I suppose we'll never know.
Heartbroken. I thought you cared. I want to click that, but I'm scared of if I click that, then it ruins the chance of a romance. Oh, part of me wants to Google it, but that's no. Oh no. Ah.
That's
Go
it
with
then.
this one.
We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Which you weren't gonna share. Not while you still had a shot at sticking it to
Which-
Hades.
I believe
At
that
the
if
very
you
least,
are
I had
romancing
hoped we
Freddy,
might
there
find your friend's
is
spirit.
a way to get her back.
Why?
But I think because I didn't
We
pick
can't
enough
bring her back.
romance, it might not.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
I don't know where you're walking off to, Grace. You can't get out of it. Stephanie finally claimed the throne. We got an achievement!
Hey.
Freddy! You can't hug her, she's not solid. Oh, you can hug her!
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Also, I just realised how short we are in comparison to literally everybody. I was like, but why? It shouldn't have involved you.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
Her knees look really funny from
I
this
got to
angle.
be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
Fair.
This isn't a story,
Go
Fred.
play with Carol.
You're wrong.
He wants friends.
It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
Oh no.
Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope! Hi! Past me?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My
Idols don't...
Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Oh, that's cute. I guess you weren't just friends.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures
That's
any
cute.
longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Still a little bit confused
I
about the
don't
soul
get
bit.
it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much.
Bit weird.
You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Makes sense. It's like echoes. Alright, what
We-
happened?
need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have.
Yeah, like you
but
might
I
have
couldn't
been
let you be
arguing,
drawn
but
to Apollo's prophecy as well.
prophecy?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you that? No, I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
If someone else tells me the prophecy that was given to them, does that mean that the prophecy will come over me if the prophecy also involves me? Or is it only
Start
if
with
he
Apollo.
tells me the prophecy?
How is he involved in all this?
It's
Apollo
confusing.
delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she
Athena.
sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Ooh. I know that. Why
Why
me?
come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I
Oh,
followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know
a little
what
bit
would happen
creepy.
to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Little bit creepy. You kind of followed me home. I mean, I knew she kind of followed me because I did not tell her how to get to my place. But like, hearing her say it, still a little bit creepy. There, you dragged me into this. You didn't give me a choice. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
you made it. For what it's worth, thank you.
You're thanking me?
You gave me a gift, Calliope. Everything that happened afterwards, it wasn't your fault.
Yeah,
Thank you for saying that, Grace.
it's not your fault. It's not my fault either. It's Athena's fault. Right, tell me about
Apollo
the
hates
prophecy.
using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn.
Understandable.
Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing,
Yeah,
though I expect he disagrees.
but not telling you because he told someone else about it. You're still kind of locked into it, kind of. So what
was
did
the
it
prophecy?
say?
Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you,
Was it
you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions,
Is
but
it? I think
maybe
it's
she was
less Calliope has to die, more the muse has to die. It's
It
about me
doesn't
too.
just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must,
It
or
involves
you wouldn't
the
hesitate.
muse.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why did you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary?
So we know it now, so
We
we're
know
kind of
about
locked
the
in.
mirror,
So
but
does that mean that we're gonna die,
You
or
wanted
we're
to
gonna
annul
find
the
it?
prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could. If they would
Or
even
find a
help
different
me.
way.
I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the
Yeah.
Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. They didn't
Yeah,
break
they're
any
not
of the
just
old
little
laws.
attack dogs.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Yeah.
Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Do you blame Athena? Now we know the truth. Apollo should have told us. Athena will pay.
Athena's gonna pay for this.
Yeah!
She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it.
Yeah, like, this is all kinds of messed up. Just let them die. You've been immortal. Like, let you live your life and pass on like normal people. Tough luck. Those the breaks, kids. Bro. This isn't fair.
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
I mean, it's not, but it's the way it's gone. Oh, we're getting another song.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the misery.
My words are going faster than my sounds.
It's time to go. I never truly
It's
saw
out sync.
how
It's unsynced itself.
so far from shore.
I wonder if. Let's see if that will help. It does not.
It's time to go.
The words are unsynced. This is kind of sad. It's like
Where to go?
it's because we're leaving people behind, but we're getting to say a goodbye to the people that we love.
Across the storming seas, I've had a
It's kind of cute though.
bright and
It's like
clear.
Grace
Listen
and
to
Grace is saying goodbye to Freddy,
whatever path from which you
and
think
Persephone is getting to say goodbye
you will
to
find your way. But
gonna let
it's
it go.
time to go. It's time to go.
because I didn't pick her route this time.
It's time to go. It was quick and so was I was not prepared to die, but Grace,
Oh.
I choose this, and I know you'll get by.
It is very pretty. I don't know what to say about this. I'm just sad.
Years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddy, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
We got achievement or saying goodbye. Make the difficult decision to let someone go.
You've returned. And I see Freddy isn't with you.
Nope.
I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No, but we spoke to someone a little bit better.
Then what happened?
We found
Then
Calliope.
we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy. How you warned her. How you've been lying to us.
Yeah, bro.
You knew.
What's
You
up with
knew
that?
the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes.
Yeah, you're helping me.
Yes, I did.
No, you're not. You are not. Tell
Is
me
there
everything.
more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know
Yeah,
it
you
now.
kind of failed on
Then
that
it's
part.
done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
Yeah.
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Most of the time, you are wrong. You have been wrong
That's
so
right.
many
Leave.
times.
It's what you're best at.
He has been wrong so many times.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
She truly believes that that is what the prophecy means. And it's
And I'll just
fine.
have to stop her, won't I?
You want to challenge the leader of the chorus in front of everyone.
She hasn't
Yeah.
given me much of a choice.
Because she's a
I dare say
bitch.
she has more of a fight in store for her than she would ever expect.
Is that a vote of confidence?
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll
I like
help
how they
you,
both kind
even
of
if
got the
it
same
means
pose, just
overthrowing
one
Athena.
sat down. It's like, I'm sat and
Calliope would
annoyed.
approve.
But
Well,
what
she
about...
stood and
Just so
annoyed.
you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Working on it, but like...
Great.
Freddy's hat! Can I take a hat? It's my hat now. Ah! Go confront Persephone. Persephone! What's up with you? Come here. Hello. I like a library. So many books.
It's been difficult, looking at you and knowing a part of her was inside you.
Understandable.
At first, when I thought you might have actually killed her, I was enraged.
Understandable.
But I'm the one I should be angry at. I drove Calliope away. I wasted all that time being stubborn.
You did.
And now she's gone.
She is. But it's like,
I'm not Calliope. There's a part of her inside me, sure, but we're not the same person.
I didn't say you were.
But you think it, don't you? Somewhere in the back of your mind.
Yeah. It was like a weird
I
thing.
don't know if I can do this. Us.
So there is an us!
That's the first time you've admitted there even is an us.
I keep wondering, do I like you because of you? Or because Calliope is a part of you? As you gain her memories, will you become more and more like her? Will you think of me as she did? You deserve more than that, Grace. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted no part of it.
Look, you're pretty. I'll accept it. You're right. Okay, so that is the breakup
And
marker.
what if I still want this?
I need to
Us.
make sure I do not click
What then?
on that.
I'd say you were a glutton for punishment.
I mean, yeah, but you're hot though, so...
Is it any
Priorities.
easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
It's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Athena. We don't like you in this game. Even though I get why, if she thinks it's the only way to save, it was like, oh yeah, kill this end this one person and then... Do we care? I might go to confront Pan, but I really don't care about Apollo. He annoys me. I used to care about him, and then just something changed, and I was just like...
Pan?
No.
Are you here? Pan.
What's that? There was thunder outside.
All right, then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Hi, Pan. Still being
That
a lost
depends.
cause?
Do you still think I'm a lost cause? Dead woman walking?
I think if anyone could find a way out of this predicament, it would be you.
I like his
Very
glasses.
carefully said.
I do not like that his tie
I
is not
certainly thought
straight
so.
though.
I've been practicing
His
in
tie
a mirror
bothers me.
and everything.
The rest of his outfit's fine, but his tie is so bothersome.
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you
I
what,
learned who
Grace.
did it.
Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Just tell him everything.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
You knew?
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what
It
now?
just makes
Let the
sense.
prophecy play out.
She's just weirdly
Let it play
suspicious.
out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Yeah. Not to Athena.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
It's not
Frankly,
wrong.
change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now.
And nothing says that it's like
How
the
exciting.
idols will like die. Because it doesn't say that the idols will die. It just says that for the idols to continue, so that she must end. And it doesn't say that she has to die. Maybe it means that they will end as we know. So they might not actually die, they might become something different. Okay. Get them all therapy! Okay, fine. I'll go confront Apollo just because it's there and I feel like it will annoy me more not doing it, but he annoys me. I do like his oracle though.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
That bad?
That bad, huh? I'm not surprised. He left my place pretty upset.
You know, I knew it when I saw you. That girl's gonna be trouble. But does he listen? No. Look, I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so,
Yeah. Valid.
Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right,
Let him
Oracle.
make that decision, Oracle.
I think
though.
Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, no.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Bye, Oracle. You're really short. Take your snacks.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I mean, kind of am. I don't need protecting.
You think I need to be protected, Apollo, but I don't. Certainly not by you.
It wasn't that I thought you helpless, Grace. It was that I was the one who set this all in motion.
No, you're not. It's...
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world.
Like, I get why he's
Ignored
upset.
the warnings.
And I get why he's blaming himself.
I
But,
have
like...
no idea how many lives I ruined
I don't have
before
the
I stopped.
patience for this. I don't have the patience for
I
you,
never
my
should have
guy.
given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Thought wrong. But also, you never really know the true intentions because fates are unclear. Like, prophecies are unclear. I'm not giving up.
I haven't given up. Prophecy or no prophecy. Neither should you.
You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
There's nothing to forgive. I don't think it can. I'll say I'll try.
Yeah, I get it.
Because
It's not easy.
I don't want to have to deal with
I get it.
an eternal grudge. But, like, get some therapy, my guy. Because you're annoying.
I suppose I'll see you
I'm
at the
so
trial,
mean.
Grace. I wish you all the best.
Okay, thank you. Bye, sad man. I do think it was important that we had that conversation before I went there, but, like, we're going to the auditorium. Like, I do think it was important that we had that conversation. And we aired out all of that. But he was still annoying. Eee, I yawned.
So
Are you
this
just
is
gonna
it.
sit and wait for other people
All
to
your new
turn up?
friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
It'd be like that
I
sometimes.
wish Freddie were here.
Don't we all, babe? Don't we all? Freddie was the best of us. Oh, we're back at the first song. I like that. So this was the first song in the first place that we started. So I like that it kind of came full circle and we're back. Who dat? What dat?
I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to
I don't
guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I
No. No.
like a
We're not alone. We have people.
at sea with no sails, no breeze.
Oh, this is very... I'm getting shivers, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm cold or because this is pretty.
Water, no star to be seen. In your heart,
Aww.
we remain.
Are these all the previous users? That's cute.
In my heart, you remain.
I think those are all the previous users because it ended with Calliope at the end.
Sail in vain.
Right. That was very pretty. And I think we're now going to the final trial. I think that's how it ends. Oh, sorry. Loading, loading, loading. Load faster, please. Oh, hello.
Okay, Here we go.
Deep breath. In and out.
Hello?
Oh, Grace. There you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this
Olympus?
was Olympus.
Or is this a knockoff?
Not this office building. My word, no.
Oh, we're going to actual Olympus. Okay. Bye, bitch. Hi, Hermes. Hi, bitch. In a non-friendly way.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh, pretty! Bird. Bird.
Is this
I like them.
a real place?
I like them.
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Keep going.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hi, Pam. You're still a slimy man, but like, you're a nice slimy man. Persephone. Apollo.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Such as murder?
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you
They're always
sacrifice
fighting
idols
like,
to save them,
yeah.
Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic
that's not-
doctor?
that
out to
doesn't
heal
justify
the
murder.
poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us!
By killing us. How many more have to die for you to get
I will
it?
do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything?
Bit dramatic. You had
Tell them.
Calliope killed.
Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Apollo! You've become a monster.
If there's any threat to the survival of the idols, Athena, it's you. I'm willing to bet this isn't about the prophecy. No, really. This is about you staying in control.
Yeah,
How
I agree
dare
with
you?
that. Yeah, have
How
you
dare
seen how
me?
your behavior is?
Who murdered Calliope? Who tried to murder me? Why keep it all a secret?
Yeah, you've been extremely
Tell them.
weird this entire time. Like, we have no trust in you or faith in
it's
you.
me.
Oh, we're getting a
It's
song.
me. Of course, it's me.
It's very exciting.
The one who gets it done.
No.
Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we
Yes, you and me.
I mean, yeah, I kind of get it.
Have always cared for you.
But, like, she's gone a bit too far with everything.
All these things for you.
What you're doing isn't love.
These things that you are not prepared to do. You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show.
It froze a bit there.
Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts? Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Bro.
Lost little girls, seems like a theme here.
Persephone, hi!
I grabbed the brass ring, but then what to do? A great shiny throne, but still in the darkness. Kill her today, and Athena, that's you too. Of course you would make it all about you. Still, Athena,
I don't think I got to pick an option because it just,
how someone grew.
it came up. It's not liking this.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain.
We don't need you to.
You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue.
Oh my god.
Time to follow through.
Oh my god. She called the Furies forward to attack her own?
Inside, somewhere
Or is it just to attack me?
in that mind, there's a war.
Oh my god.
Not sure. Don't be so sure. We're not the same, never the same.
I will say, I really like the Furies' outfits. They look so cool and fancy, and I like the hats. Persephone, hi!
I didn't know how lost I was until you.
Aphrodite was sat next to me. Oh, that's so cute. Are we gonna kiss?
I was so low, I
Ah.
nearly withdrew.
This is so cute and pretty.
Now I'm here.
I like how I just get to pick what order they come in. I like that.
Inspired me.
Grace, I love you. Oh, not in that way. I just want to say you
He's so bad with words, and I love him.
well, I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
I like it. Look, they're all with me and not with you.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My
She's holding on to the past too much, and that is her issue. Because everyone else is in. It's also the symbolism of she's the only person that's still wearing like the old Grecian clothes, while everybody else is wearing modern outfits, or more moderner. Some of them are still not necessarily what we'd call present, but like way more present than the old Grecian thing.
Other one. Just how long has she
You did this to yourself.
been in play?
I'm not being nice to you. You did this to yourself. This was your own fault.
You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care.
Oh, I honeyed her.
The only thing that matters
Oh.
is you put yourself there. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what.
Punch her! I'm punching her! There's an option to punch her, taking it!
What to do with That's for me. And this.
A second punch.
Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone. You're off to take a new exciting role in some dark hole.
Oof.
There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Bit dramatic. Yeah, but like, you weren't living though. Doesn't matter if you're immortal if you don't live. Bye! I don't know where she's going, but bye-bye! Well, that was dramatic. What happens now? Talk to the hand. They had it coming. We got an achievement. That thing is that I never got to try her cookies. Oh gosh. What was that reaction for? Ah. Hello.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment. But this is one throne I won't be holding on to for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus.
Ooh,
Not
I like
only
that.
that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time.
Fair
No
enough.
more laws, no more secrets.
You're all in agreement?
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Fair.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say?
Yeah.
I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yeah, she would. So, no rules at all?
There's no chorus. Does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
Yeah.
As for the rest
Fair
of
enough.
us, we'll be subject to
And in the
mortal
reliquary, she
authorities
should be
and their
good to not
laws.
end up
These
eating people.
authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
Oh, hello. What about
What
Athena?
about Athena? Is she gonna stay gone, or...
As far as we can tell, yes.
Her things were already gone when we returned to Olympus. She didn't even ask Hermes for transportation elsewhere.
Good.
If she did return, I wouldn't worry. Athena can never be to us what she was before. That's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe you're so ready to give up that chair.
It won't be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your course, sister.
Thank you, brother. Truly.
That's cute. I like that.
I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
We gonna get a smoochies on?
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
Yeah, I am. Damn
Was
right.
there ever any doubt?
Is that a serious question?
Okay, maybe there was a little doubt. How about that last song, though?
I can't say I ever imagined Athena would be defeated by a peppy musical number.
Why not?
Yeah.
Worked on you, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Hi.
When we last spoke, you told me you wanted things to continue between us.
Yeah?
Now that things are finally resolved, I understand if you feel differently.
No. You nearly died for me.
When we met, you said you'd help me. To a point.
I did.
And then at the trial, you stood by me. Even when Athena said she'd kill anyone beside me.
I wasn't gonna lose you two. Whatever it took.
Then I can
That's so
safely say,
cute.
I don't feel any differently.
Oh, that's so cute. Are they gonna kiss?
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Did they kiss or did it glitch?
Always.
Did it take away my kiss or do they not kiss? I really hope... Ow, you scratched me. I really hope that they actually just don't kiss in that scene. Because if they do, I will be so upset. Hello.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
Tired.
I'm exhausted.
Somehow
She's
the
icky.
Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here
Sorry.
has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Yes, 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 yes. What's
Is there
Aphrodite
any
and
word
Eros
yet on
up to?
Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought
Aww.
for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
That's so
Hence
cute.
why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I
Understandable.
recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
Who was Venus?
Immortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Oh, that's cute. I like Venus.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
What about
What
Hecate
about
and
Hecate and
Asterion?
Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Oh, they're so cute.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
Oh, that's so
You
cute,
should
though.
hear Asterion, then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
They are adorable. What about
And
Medusa?
Medusa?
What's she up
I
to?
take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Someone else killed her cat!
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what?
People keep
Medusa
killing
is
Hecate's
roaming
cats!
the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her, appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
Wait, what?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see
Imagine
him
if
again.
he's leading the Illuminati. Or something like that.
Have you
Athena.
heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship, like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
If I had to guess, I imagine she went in search of Zeus.
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
Ooh. Let's ask about
Is
Hermes.
still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
Makes sense.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
I love
Hermes
that for
likes
them.
to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Let them
Hermes
live.
lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
That's okay. What about
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low.
Yeah.
At least for a time.
He did generally
He'll be
seem
back
to...
with some new scheme
Yeah.
to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
What about
I'd like to know what
Persephone?
you've been up to, Persephone.
What you
I've
doing?
been thinking about selling the club, actually.
The underworld.
Really?
I have the real thing, after all. I don't need a substitute.
Plus, she's been busy helping all the idols remaining at Olympus. Quite unexpected.
Yeah,
Why is it
considering
unexpected?
she hates them.
I was the last leader of the chorus. This is my responsibility.
True.
Also, I wanted to free up some of my time. For you, Grace.
Aww!
For me?
You've been on tour so much with your concerts, I thought
That's
perhaps
so
you could
cute!
use some company.
You're gonna join me? You
If
miss
I didn't
me!
know better, I'd say somebody misses me.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd simply like to try something new.
You miss me.
Fine. I do miss you. A little.
I'll take it. Let's ask
What
about
you,
Apollo.
Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Makes sense.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say
Yeah.
that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Stop apologizing. It's getting annoying.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
Bro.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Yeah, he's emotionally exhausting to be around. That's all.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Yeah,
On
you
the
did.
contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that,
That'd
actually.
be nice.
Apollo, perhaps we could meet you there?
Yeah, of course. Oh, go on ahead.
Bye, Apollo.
I have something I'd like to say.
Pineapples.
Within me there will
Oh, we're getting a song.
moving forward often comes with heartbreak, leaving the fears you nested in. Take your broken
Okay, this music is just weird. It sounds like there's two songs together.
life that you were proud to live.
Oh, it blends a bit better now. It just felt
Fought for
jarring.
retribution, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld.
Yeah, you are.
But you, Grace, I've regained more than I could hope for.
I like the little pride flag in the background.
I will lead the dead. The scars I have collected won't define me. A mighty future lies ahead. You and I, Grace, together.
I like how she's so tall, yet she's still wearing heels. I appreciate that.
There's nothing
Oh, they're so cute.
to stop
They're so cute. And they kissed! Yay! Yay! This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge that I can't pronounce those, of the Kulin Nation and the people of the Eora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This is going too fast for me to read. And also, I don't know how to pronounce those. Felicia Day, Erika Ishii, Ashley Johnson. So many Critical Role people. It's very cool. That was very fun. I really liked that game, and it's something so completely different than any other game I've seen. But I really liked it. Like, I love musicals. I like Greek mythology. I like video games. And it kind of melded all of those together. I also like Critical Role, and there was a lot of Critical Role cast in it. So, it had like 4 interests in one. And it was just really fun. It had its moments where I started to get a bit annoyed, mostly just with Apollo's self-hating self. He started to become emotionally draining, but like, that's just him. That's a me problem with him. I don't do well with woe is me characters or woe is me people. I get tired and I'm like, shut up now, okay? Quit that. Like, everybody needs so much therapy in it. But, like, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I had a fun time. And I hope you lot had a fun time too. Like, it was nice. I don't know whether we should get through to all the credits. Music production. It's kind of cool. To tenor recorders, alto flutes, clarinet, bass cornet, bass, so many basses, alto sax, there was cellos, there was an accordion in here? I never noticed an accordion, but that's cool that there is one. Fig choir. Right. Muse vocals. That's just cool. Orchestra Victoria. There's all the violin 1, violin 2, viola, cello, double bass. Kind of want this to go faster. And we're on to the executive directors. I like how there is recording studios and then it has nothing. Oh, it's because it. I get it. It's good. Recording studios, out loud audio, transported audio, lava. I'm with it. Okay, these are the things. I was just confused. Hello, studios, Igloo Music, Side UK. There are so many people involved in this. Headless Chicken Games. Love that. There are so many people involved in this. Yes, I think... What time is it? Okay, so I think we're gonna attempt to see whether I can get Horizon working. Hopefully we can. If not, we'll have to come up with another plan. So I think we can get that going. We might, after the credits, we might go on a little break just to get for hydration snack break. And then I'm seeing whatever it is that Sir Cat wants, who is under my desk. Humble Bundle. I read that as Humble Bumble, not Humble Bundle. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hewiz? Maybe? I'm not sure. Keyword Studio. It's kind of cool. Powered by Unreal Engine, Wise, and supported by Victoria State Government, Vic Screen, orchestral recording completed with the assistance of the Victorian Music Development Office, Creative Victoria, Music Victoria. That's pretty cool. The fig backers. So many names. Archangel 3003. We stand. It's like it's all most of them have normal names. Bet. And then you get to the usernames like Black Cat Goya or Nightshade, Blizzard Jade. Cat Girl the Crazy. Like it's like, oh, people that have names and then usernames. It's just quite funny seeing the usernames. Grumpyitis. Disastrously Swearwolf. There are so many. We're only on the E's. Like the F's. Okay, we've reached G's. H. I. J. There's usually quite a lot of J's. There's a lot of J names. Still on J. This is gonna go for a while. Think I'm just gonna. Oh, we can speed it up. N LOPQR S T V W X. Okay. Speed through that bit because I don't really care about that bit. There you go. I think we've reached the end of the credits. Yeah, we must have done, hence it led us back here. So that was Story Gods. That was fun. I'm gonna switch back to this screen for a bit. Alright, now I'm just gonna switch back to my other music that I accidentally closed off. Because I am a silly. Phew. Oops. There we go. Switch back to this. And now I have to start sorting things out to get ready for the other one. Alright, let's figure out if I can figure out how to do that. Distress noises. But yeah, I'm very happy that we got a kiss at the end. It was like, that's so cute. It brought me joy. So much joy. Alright. Create a dashboard. I'm learning things. What should we call it? Alright, I know this bit I need to change to Horizon Forbidden West. Oh! I'm just gonna put maybe and so it begins. I need to change a category to Horizon Forbidden West. And we need to change this. Horizon. Okay, changed that, done that, done that. We're gonna save. I believe that's changed it. Got that going for us. Right, so I think I'm gonna get it up. And then we're gonna go on a little break. Yeah. play. Unless it has something before it lets me pause it, in which case we will switch back to it. Right. There you go. We're gonna go on a little break and we'll be back after that. Hello, I'm back. I've realised I need to add this game to it though. How do we do that? I always forget. Here you go. I realised it's not capturing it. Oops. Bearden West. Add source. Capture. No! I should have done this earlier. Whoops. Oh well. It's there now. Right, there we go. Got that set up. Click on this. We want English. Maybe about there. It probably looks way different on yours than on mine. Or it might even look better. I don't know. I have two different screens, and on one screen, it looks fine. On the other screen, it looks really whack. Right, confirm. Then we want... I am colorblind, but I'm not colorblind enough for colorblind mode. Confirm. I think we want large because I can't read. I don't need a background. We do want subtitles though. Confirm. Confirm. Oh no! We're gonna clip off a second. That was a bit scary. I didn't expect it to come up with a QR code. Please don't scan that QR code. I'm going to block it in the VOD. Which means I have to download it. Ah! Cool. This this is when we find out,
Through
after
a
all
lifetime
this, it won't
spent
run.
in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
I'm hoping I can get
The
in
old
and change the
ones
settings
perished 1,000 years ago,
to make it hopefully run smoother.
triggering the extinction of all life. She
Oh no, I don't think it's going to run, guys!
showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her,
I think my PC is
I
not
learned
strong
that
enough for
life
this.
was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth.
Dun dun dun.
That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
Oh no.
Driven by
I'm hoping I will be able to mess with the
malevolent AI,
settings.
given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind.
Bit weird,
For
guy.
as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Alright, my guy.
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, I started it before because I tried to set it up before and then it played that and then I got very scared because I'm like, what? I'm not sure if that plays every time or if that is just because a recap before getting it. So I'm hoping settings, graphics. Alright, I'm gonna pop onto the just chatting just while I fix this. Oh. And also, I have a message. Is it an important one? Hello. I'm just checking that everything is just checking that everything is as low as it is because technically when I open this game it gives me a warning that my CPU is it my CPU or my GPU? One of those. It can run it, but it doesn't like it. So this might not be a good option for streaming. We will find out. started. Swap back over. And hopefully it will work. Hopefully. And if we find that it doesn't work, or it's too laggy, or it, for whatever reason, it is not doing well with the stream, then we will swap to something else. What else? I don't know yet. I might make a little poll and then have an early lunch. Because the audio seems to be going a bit weird. So I want to check whether the audio is going weird for you guys or if it's just for me. Okay, it seems to be going weird for you guys as well, so we're just gonna let it load, see whether that fixes the audio, and if it continues being weirdly crackly, which I'm not sure why it is, so I'm gonna do a quick Google on that because I'm not really sure what's going on. It also does not seem to want to load, which is not particularly helpful. So I think, after all that, I think we're gonna have to pick a different game. But I think that game does not work. Okay, well it does. My computer is just not strong enough to handle it. Which I did expect to happen with some games. I just hoped that this one would work. So I didn't come up with a backup plan. I didn't have a backup plan. Oh, I'm not sure what we should do. No, that game is too powerful. It doesn't work. So we have a choice of Baldur's Gate, Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not doing Dragon Age because I planned for that for Friday. And I think I need to update stuff for that. So that's out the question because that's EA. To do is Celasta. This is really throwing a dampener in my plans. Can get rid of that game because we finished it. I'm not sure. Thinking. Well. Don't know what to do here. I might try. Nah. No, let's try sorting out. No, we'll just do Baldur's Gate, but I'm gonna go back on as the B-roll back screen just so I can actually. It updated this morning, and my mod's set up for a different game, so I'm just gonna go fix that real quick. Hello. We're back. That took a while. That took longer than I expected for it to open. But it's open. We're gonna start a new game. And I planned on starting a honor mode, but like a modded honor mode, so we'll do that. I also realized I forgot to change the title again, so I'm gonna real quickly, while this loads, because this will probably take a while to load as well, go do that. Ah! I opened up someone else's stream. Whoops. Instead of my own. Edit stream info. Ah! Whoops in my brains. Borders gate free. Honor mode. Dodge. Modded. Category change to borders. Gate free. Yeah, and then save. Yeah. Look at me go. Look at me changing things. Look at me changing things. We're gonna ignore that. It happened. That didn't happen. That last half hour did not happen. What are you talking about? It's been totally fine. This is totally fine. Ah! Everything is fine. This is loading slow. Stuck on 68. Load faster, please. Faster! It's not even playing music. Give me some sound. Work, please. I pray. Pray to anyone who listens to the tech gods. Oh, it's gone up a number. It's now at 69. You can't see the number. It's blocked by my little crystal. How sad for you. Oh, I'm just going to adjust in my seat. I am sliding off my chair. To be fair, this game will be a lot less stressful for me because I know how this game works. And I also know that if for whatever reason it doesn't like the settings it's on, I know that I can lower them because it has auto detected and put it up on like high and ultra on a lot of them. I think there is only one that I have to make sure remains on the ultra, and that is something to do with heads, because otherwise my head will not be attached to my body. Yay, mods! Oh, we're stuck on a loading screen. I don't know what to do when I'm stuck on loading screens. Because I normally just open TikTok. I can't really do that. What do we do? We're on 70%. It's crawling along. It's struggling. It's going. I mean, to be fair, even though it's loading slower, I think it is preferring this game than the other game because I seem to currently touching wood. Ah, that's fake wood. This is real wood. Touching wood. Knock on my head. All of the wood. It seemed to have a little bit less lag. So we got that going for me. It just next time I go to play this, I will open it before I start stream. Cause I'm impatient. And lazy. But mostly impatient. Oh, we're on 81. Got up a whole 10. 11. I can count. I can't count. I'm lying. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to myself. I can't count. Oh gosh. We do a big stretch, have a big yawn, and have some water while we wait. Like, I'm so bad at... Oh, that was a bit suspicious. But I'm so bad at actually drinking. You know what? We're gonna swap over here. Whee! Like, I'm so bad at actually remembering to drink to the point that, in a previous life, I bought a... It's a Stanley Cup, kind of. It's a knockoff one from Primark. But it has Kuromi and Hello Kitty on it, so it's cute and it's purple. And even if the images fade, it's still a cute, like, pastel color. So I'm still here for it. But so far they're holding strong. I only hand wash it. It's not dishwasher safe, and because sealage and printing. But it has Kuromi and Hello Kitty on it, and I love it. But it's also like 40 ounces, whatever that is. Oh no! The game didn't load because the mods don't work. Oh no! It's probably because it updated again. So disappointed. Alright. We're gonna have a look at the mod manager and the installed ones. Alright. Oh, I don't need these. I need those. You're fine. You're fine. Don't need you two, because I don't tend to use you two. Don't tend to use you. Need you. I don't need... I need you. Well, I don't think I need that one. Because, I don't need that. Because I'm not planning on making a tiefling, so I don't need the tiefling specific ones. I don't need that. Need those. Don't need you. Need you. I would like to try and keep you if I can. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need those two. I don't even know why those two are activated, because I don't use those. I deactivated them and they keep coming back. Don't need that one. Need you. You lot would be nice. I really like that one. Need those ones. What are you? Definitely need that one. Do I need those? No. Doop. Need those. Tasha's Cauldron of Faces. So keep it, because I don't know what it is. Like that one for the outfits. Don't need... I'll try it with these. We will try with these ones. That's the problem when it updates literally before you start it. So we'll give it another go. See if it loads this time now that I've taken off some of the stuff. Hopefully I've taken off whichever one is not working. But I guess we'll find out. We're going to switch back to this screen just for... It is loading a little bit quicker, or at least it got to 67% very quickly. Whether it gets past that is a different matter. But, yeah. Back on topic. I bought a giant bottle, and it's filled with water, and it has a straw in it, and I actually drink now. I'm hydrated. Kind of. I still don't think I'm drinking the correct amount of water that you are supposed to a day. But in comparison to drinking none and maybe having a pint glass of Pepsi Max specifically, because that is the best one, and everything else is just wrong. It's Pepsi Max or nothing, baby. Pepsi Max or nothing. But compared to just drinking a pint of that and then going for the day, yeah, I'm drinking a lot better. I'm doing better. Having a big cup and a straw that I don't even have to lift up half the time because it is big enough that I can just slurp it and like bend down. Great. And weirdly, people always used to say, I was like, oh, if you drink more, your skin will be clearer, and I never believed them because I'm like, that doesn't make sense as to why your skin would be affected by a liquid that doesn't touch your skin. Well, joke's on me, I guess. 'Cause it's been clearing it up. We let's go. Let's go. Less acne. I love that. It's stuck on 68% again. I think I may have to potentially just stick with what I know works before, because something is not working, and we will have to go through it and figure it out. Of course, this happens today, because the mods that I had activated before it updated, those ones I'd gone through individually and found out which ones are working and what lets it run, and I got it working and running. And then it updated again. It was a very quick update. Like, normally Baldur's Gate updates for me take like 3 hours minimum. Like, it takes a while. They're usually quite big updates, to be fair, but it also just, it takes a while to update. But this one was like 2 minutes, if that. And I'm like, what did you do? So I think I potentially maybe got a hotfix or something. We potentially got a little hotfix while they released it to Mac and console. Because I did release that today. Or yesterday. What date's it today? Yesterday. Yesterday it was released. Patch 7 was released on Mac and console, which means that now if you are a Mac and or on a console, you can mod your games now, which is pretty impressive. I think it's not going to run again, so I think I'm just waiting for it to decide we can't run and let me go back to the main menu. Do that quicker. Make a decision. But like, oh gosh. But they released it onto console, which means that now my console friends can also mod, and I'm like, look at all these pretty hairs you can get. Do it. Do it. Why don't you do it? Type thing. And I'm just trying to convince them, be like, hey, it's worth it. Try it. Get this mod. Though 2 of my favourite mods are not actually available on the mod manager, so I'm like, haha, get wrecked. You still can't use basket of equipment. Ha! Because it's classed as third party, although I don't think it's actually been updated or touched since maybe patch 5, maybe even earlier than that. But it's keeps working with the other updates because of a different mod that is connected to it. That one gets updated. I believe it's like something to do with the shader or something. I don't know. I just know that it still works as long as you've got whatever mod it was that it required. I don't think it was the shaver. I think it was unique tab or something. Not unique tab. Improved UI or something like that. It's stuck on 70% again, so I think it's not going to work again, and I'm just gonna cut my losses and cry. And get rid of a bunch that I know for a fact that I will not be using. Unless it actually does open and it's just being a pain in my ass and going slow. Because it doesn't like having this many things open. Which I have closed off some of the things. Which means I can't adjust my volumes right now. So if that's an issue when this turns on, tough luck, deal with it until I can open it again. That's so mean. But like, there's nothing I could do until I open it because I was using I use the software I use to control my volumes and audios and stuff. It works really well with OBS. Like, it will give you individual bars within the thing, within the software itself. You can control them. That's great. But I'm not using OBS. I'm using Streamlabs because OBS makes my CPU try to explode on itself as soon as I try to go live. Doesn't like it. I think it's flashed again, so I think it's not going to work and it's going to send me back, hopefully. But then again, I'm on 83%, so we'll find out. I don't know what's happening. I just don't know what's happening with this game. The thing is, half the mods I have enabled, I'm probably not going to use. So some of them I don't mind going through and being like brutal and be like, okay, we're getting rid of these. Oh, it's on 100% though. I might not have to. But like, if it ends up being I have to basically get rid of all of the mods minus a few that I know definitely work, then c'est la vie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Ah, where's my mouse? It got to 100% loaded and then it decided, nah, I can't run this. I can't do that. And I'm like, bro, why don't you tell me before you loaded to 100%? Just go back. Give me an error before you do that. Jeez. Alright, multiplayer. That's not what I wanted. I want mod manager. It was the wrong M. I don't want that going all the way down to the bottom because I don't care about those. Don't really care about those. Don't want that one. I do care about that one. Care about that. Not really a big fan of that one because I don't like her outfit. Care about that. Shader. I can get rid of... Where is it? I can get rid of that. Oh, wait. Some of the mods need updating. That could be why. So I'm just gonna... I've just realised that. So that definitely doesn't help. Alright, let's just go through everything that tells me it needs updating. We're gonna real quickly update. That has a blue. Is there anything else that is blue up here? It is quite funny that the ones that need updating, a lot of those I actually was like, oh, I don't need that one. Right, okay. Brain. Brain, brain, brain. Brain, brain, brain. I want that one. I like that one because I like their outfits. I don't know what that does. Better target info. Oh, that actually looks like it could be quite helpful. Right. Do we need those? No. Yes, yes, yes. That's fine. Those are fine. That was updating, but it's fine. I'll wait until it's done. I like the glasses because they are useful. Those are useful to have. Don't plan on doing a half orc right now, so we don't need those. Don't care about those. And we are gonna hope. I'll even, if I go back up, even get rid of that one because I don't care about that one on this particular run, which is my NPC overhaul. Because I want y'all to be able to know who is who. Tashu's Cauldron. That's fine. And I'm gonna get rid of all of these because I think all of these have got updated. But they are third party. From a creator on a different thing. Patreon, that's what I was looking for. That is fine. You can stay. Am I likely going to use one of those? But these have pictures. Oh, alright, okay, that's updated. Alright. Okay, last time before I completely got all of the mods. New game. Wanna start. We're just gonna see whether it works. We're gonna stay on this screen though. Just because I don't want to risk flipping over and dealing with that. Alright. It did it super fast zoom to get about halfway, and then we find out from here whether it works. Blah. That is what I think of this. And if this one doesn't work, then I will just get it to the ones that we're going to be using in the multiplayer one, and I'll just deal with those. I mean, by deal with, I mean, I think there's 2 mods? 3 mods? Maybe? 2 or 3? Not sure. I think it's 2. There was technically 4 that I had to teach my friend how to install. But 2 of those don't count. Oh no, it was 3 because it was improved UI. Improved UI, a hair one, and an outfit one. Let's go. And I'll probably keep my glasses if they work. Because I quite like those. I just think they look cute. Okay? And I'll keep Will's hair. I think it's stuck again, so I think we're gonna have to just... I think we're just not gonna be able to use the mods. I'll probably try and keep the I'll probably try it one more time without getting rid of all of them and just keep the ones that I know are that are on the actual mod manager itself, as well as the 2 that I want. And if those 2 don't work, then we'll just I don't know. It's just annoying that it gets stuck, and then I have to wait for it to go back to the other screen. That's the annoying thing. But, like, other than that, it's fine. We've been having a fine day. We have time. It's not like I'm in a rush or anything. We're here all day. At most, I just know that we have an hour to get things sorted before I have to go feed myself. Which means that technically I have an hour and a half to have things sorted. Because if once my food is cooked, I can always bring it up here and work behind the scenes to try and get it working. But oh my god, I had this whole day set out. I had so many plans. All of the plans. I was like, oh, I'll do this and then I'll do this. And then I did one thing. So I had that going for me. And then tried to do the other thing. Doesn't work. Tried to do this thing. It updated. So everything's broken again. Why do I have to update? Why'd you have to do that to me? I think another game also updated. Once Human, that also updated, and it was a very quick one. And I was a bit scared. I get scared when things are too fast. I don't like it. Like, I've not got the fastest download speed for like big games, and it's just like, why are you being fast? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Suspicious. Yeah, hopefully, once I know what can be streamed, what doesn't work, what does work, I can make things a little bit smoother. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh no. And hopefully things will work. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Nothing works for me. I'm good at fixing other people's issues, not my own. Which if that is not a mood, I don't know what is. Alright. Article of equipment, I want that. I want... You should be fine, you should be fine. This is a Foden. Get rid of that. And get rid of you. Get rid of you. What's weird is you lot don't have a picture, but I got you from here, so I'm very confused by your existence. Alright, I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom. See what's up there. Alright. Move that one. You exist. You exist. I don't know what your deal is. Alright, don't need you two. You're fine. You, get rid of you. You're fine. You should be fine. In theory. Because these are all stuff that should in theory work. Get rid of that one. What else do we have? So I can get rid of that. Right. Okay, I've taken it to... It should in theory work because everything that was selected is stuff that I have either confirmed has worked with patch 7 before or is on the mod manager. If it doesn't work, then we'll just get rid of everything except for the ones that I want specifically. That I say want. I want the other ones because they are fun and helpful. But if they don't run, And I don't care. Because the only thing is one of my favourite mods, that is the one that is causing all the issues. So Basket for Equipment, it's not made for patch 7. So some things don't work with it. It doesn't read well, and I think it's probably going to do it again because it is stopped. So, oh, that was very weird. It flashed different colours. But we'll find out. Hopefully it'll work. What is happening? I'm so confused. I'm confused with life. Right, got that sorted. What are you? Oh, one of my Discord servers that I'm in has changed its profile picture. They've made it Halloween themed, which is fine. It makes sense. It is seasonal. I was just confused because I didn't know what it was. Like, what is happening? Where am I? I'm just waiting for this to crash again. Like, it's not even a crash. It just sends me back to the main menu. I'm just waiting for it to do that so that way I'll just get rid of everything. It's one. I think this is just one of those days where things that could go wrong are gonna go wrong, and I just have to deal with it. It's just one of those. But hey, at least Sir Cat looks happy. He is curled up asleep, and it has warmed up a little bit because I put the heating on. I know I'm a coward, but like I was cold, and when I get cold, I get grouchy. But also, if I get too cold, I get ill, and I don't want to deal with that. And I could feel my bones getting cold, and I don't like it when my bones get cold because then I am aware of their existence, and it's really hard to warm up. So I put the heating on, and I'm wearing a jump. I'm wearing so much stuff. I have 2 blankets and a heating. Big yawn. I yawned. It was a very quiet yawn, but I did yawn. Blah. What is? Yeah, you lot been? It's like you ever had one of those things where the days just blah blah blah. That was not an English sentence. I can speak. I swear I can speak. Ah! Let's try that again. Have you lot ever had those days where it's just everything goes wrong? Even things that you've prepared for, it's just it keeps going wrong, or things happen that inconvenience the plans, or you deviate from the plans. It's like I get a little bit stressed out when that happens. If it's just involving me, less stressed. I don't really get stressed about it, and it's fine. If it is involving other people, badness. So much badness. I froze on my screen. See if I come back. I'm not sure what is happening. Oh, it's fixed itself. Okay, I was just confused. I was confused. Very confused. Okay, when I click on the other screen, for me, it just stops moving. I'm not sure if that's actually happening or not. I'm very confused. Alright, keep that one. Get rid of that, because I don't care about you. You're fine. Don't really care about y'all. Don't really care about you two. Let's have a look. You said... Try and keep you ones. Try and keep... I guess I'll get rid of y'all. What about those glasses? Don't need that one. Need that, need that. That. I'm not sure why that is happening. I'm hoping that's not actually happening to you guys and it's just happening on my end. Oh, have a look. Oh, I dropped things. Oh no! Where'd that go? Oh no. Right. Okay. 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 Working on it. Let's have a look. Hopefully it works. Yay! Oh, it seems to have sorted itself out with that regards at least. Now let's see if it loads. I closed off a bunch of things. I deactivated a bunch of things, and if it doesn't, then it will be my last go. I was like, okay, we'll just go with these. This is fine. We're having a great time. It's not actually that bad. It's just minor inconveniences, and I would like things to work nicely because life. I lost my sentence halfway through. Apparently that's a sign that could be related to ADHD. I don't know. I was on the waiting list. I'm not now. I moved. Because, yeah. Oh, gosh. This is part... Well, to be fair, this particular issue is just to do with the fact that patch 7 broke everything. Patch 7 broke the game. Bah! Patch 7. I have beef with you. But in regards to the other game not working, that is part of why I am working on saving up for a new desktop. I would like a new PC or a second one because it sounds silly. I have sentimental value with the PC that I currently have due to how I got it. But also, the PC no longer is capable of doing the things that I need it to do. Because it struggles to run some of the games that I would like to try and play. Like Horizon Forbidden West. Where it gives me a notification saying that my system is not up to scratch. It can support it, but it is not up to scratch. And it can cause issues. And it definitely did. Because I realised the audio thing happened before I went on stream as well. I just thought it was my headphones at that point. It was not my headphones. Which, like, it's kind of sad. Both of the fact that I have to say goodbye to this PC, or at the very least, Or I might look into seeing if I can set up a dual PC setup, because I've seen some people do those where they have one for streaming and one for not. I might see if I can do that, because if I can do that, then I can use this one for streaming, because that's less intensive than playing the video games, and then I'll play the video games on the new one. But then I need to figure out where I would put 2 computers around my desk. I don't know how I'd fit that. But that's a future problem. Future problem. Not my problem right now. Right now, my problem is the fact that Baldur's Gate is still not running. I would like to be able to... I also need to save up for my own model, because this one is only a temporary one. I'm either going to work on potentially making my own, which will be incredibly difficult because the style that I like of models is very much not my art style or how I draw. So I'm a little bit concerned because faces. The rest of the body, not an issue. I can do the rest of the body in that art style. Faces now. That's the issue. Because I do my eyes differently. And I no longer know how to draw anime eyes in the correct way of what I would want. But I'm planning on updating my model, and oh, I'd also have to find someone to rig it for me, which is going to be expenny. But because I tried once, got that overwhelmed and confused that I started crying and closed it down and never opened it again. I ended up cancelling it, the free trial, so that way I wouldn't have to remember to cancel it at a later date, and just deleting it within like 2 hours because I was like, I'm scared. And I had a tutorial up as well. Like, I had some random YouTube person telling me how to do it, and I still no. It was still a no. Oh gosh. There are noises. So many noises in my house right now. And so many things are happening, and I'm very confused by it. I feel like I need music, but like I don't want to have to open up the music again. I wonder if there's a way to import music on here. That could be fun. Yeah, there is. I might be able to... Oh, what was that? Okay. I think I figured out how to add music. So I might see if we can do that, so that way I don't have to open up a separate thing. I can add this song. The other one is too long, I think. Let me see. I don't hear anything. think it worked. It's a little bit sad. Does save me the embarrassment of, well, it's not really embarrassment, of showing you a song that I made when I was like 17. And I stole a bunch of musicians because the normal playlist that I use is apparently too big of a file to add specifically into this. It would be nice if sounds was playing though. That would be nice. I would appreciate it. So I might just have to go here and have a look. I'm gonna throw on something different while we're waiting. Maybe if it loads. Let's see. I'm gonna hold on. It's an advert because I get adverts on YouTube. I don't pay to not have adverts. Okay, we got some. That's a bit better. While we wait. I put on some hardcore. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. One day he'd be coming home late, yeah, he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. His dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in ice. I've waited for a long time. Yet the sleight of my hand is now a quick pull trigger. Reason with my cigarette. And say your hair's on fire, must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Run. The other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. With the pumped up kicks, better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. The other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. I'm also just having fun, vibing, trying to find things to do while the game still doesn't work.
chosen family means...
Let's mute the advert. Would be nice if it played the correct song. Ah, I know why. Always playing in the street, gonna be a street good. Someday you got mud in your face, your big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing we will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're a young man, hard man, shouting in the street, gonna take on the world someday. You got blood on your face, your big disgrace, waving your banner all over the place, saying we will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're an old man, poor man, bleeding with your eyes, gonna make some peace someday. You got mud on your face, your big disgrace, somebody better put you back into your place, saying we will rock you. We will rock you. Everybody, we will rock you. We will rock you. Lute solo? Maybe? Live solo? I think it's a lute. I'm not sure. Oh, it's gonna know me. Never look tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, just wait until you're older. But me and your man beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. Yes, we skate, just getting pretty thin. The water's not warm, so you might as well swim. But what's on fire? How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. This brings me joy. You're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, kick the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Nope, only shooting stars say them all. Don't be the world is gonna know me. Alright. Trying another thing to see if I can get this working. So it would be nice if things worked. Ah!
At Curry's, we're doing everything we can to help you save energy.
Is that
That guy's voice kind of sounds familiar. I closed down Baldur's Gate because it kind of froze, and took out all of the mods except for the ones that I'm planning on using in the multiplayer, and 2 more because I had a different hair pack and head, and hopefully it will work with those, and if not I'll just take off the extra stuff and leave what's there, and it should in theory work, and if it doesn't I'm going to be so upset if it doesn't work with those ones. We're now just going to wait for Baldur's Gate itself to actually open up. Hold your head up, keep moving. Hold your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Moving on. This song is one of those weird ones where it's somehow a good song, but also only has like 1 verse. It's not even that, it's basically... It's literally just the sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world on the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. That's basically all the song is, lyric-wise. For the entire song. I don't know this song. Sounds cool. This version. Oh, I do know it. I just don't know the lyrics. I don't think there is any that I know of anyway. Little dance break. vibing. Oh, it slowed down. That was fun. Yeah, we're waiting on Baldur's Gate to reopen again. Because we had issues with mods because it updated
I didn't
again.
know what to expect.
Oh.
Rimmel's all new.
Enter straight.
I don't want to enter whatever you're telling me to enter. That's a little bit spooky. Don't enter strange places. Never go to a second location. That was a thing we had a very prolonged discussion about in whatever it's called, in my last D&D game, of people trying. This kobold was trying to lead the party to go to a different place. I was like, I gotta take you to the big one. I gotta go. Come on, let's go. Type thing. It was being very nice. It being nice to us. It just wanted entertainment. My character is apparently the only one with survival instincts because she's the, which is partially because she's the only one that has travelled. She's worldly. She has travelled. But also, I, as a player, have used kobolds before. And I was just like, guys, you never go to a second location because that's what you get. You go to a second location with a stranger and that's where they're going to ship you. You don't do it. And I was like, hey, kobolds, big one, potentially a dragon. I don't want to be eaten today. You lot could be eaten. I'd rather not. And I'd rather you not be eaten because I need you for my crew. So, spoiler, we didn't die. Hold on. It loaded weirdly. Okay. That was mildly horrifying. All the text loaded before the image did. Hopefully this will load, and if it does, great, then we'll start on character creation and then we'll go on break. If it doesn't, I have one more thing I can try. Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is Mute because of an advert. You don't get my adverts. That's not even a skippable advert. Oh my. And there's 2 adverts. There's 2. Is this one a skippable one? Don't know. This one's not even loading. That's a bit rude. It took the length of the advert to load.
White shirt, now there's my bloody no sleeping. You're on your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you or please. I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like it really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always a puff guy. I'm the bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh.
Oh, I like this one. This one is getting a like.
I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I let you play the role, I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing the song if she reads all the lyrics. She'll pity the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like it really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always a puff guy. I'm the bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh.
I like this song. Was very pretty harmony. I wrote it, but it was very pretty harmony. I'm vibing.
I want fine ugly, I want.
There's lyrics!
Take God from thee shall I, if it can be free. I want thy love.
Oh my god.
Love, 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 I want thy love.
Okay, bonus gate didn't work, so I'm gonna get rid of everything.
I want thy heartache, the touch of thy hand. For real, oh, oh, I want each kiss in the sand. I want thy love. Love, 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 I want thy love. I want thy love and all thy lovers' revenge. Thee and me could write a bad romance. I want thy love and all thy lovers' revenge. Thee and me could write a bad romance.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. And the quickest mute button to reach was the one that makes a clicky noise. lunchtime.
am I doing here?
And I have to have lunch at a specific time today.
I do not belong here. I do not belong
It's annoying that I have to have lunch.
First challenge done, what can I say?
I don't care. This is a Sky advert with gaming. Oh yeah, because Sky has gaming channels now, don't they? Like, how weird would that be to say? It's like, oh, what do you stream on? Sky TV. Bro, you good? I mean, I can't blame them. Get on what's popular, I guess. I found a spider. It's so very tiny. It's very fast for such a tiny thing. It's like the size of a pinhead. Why are you here, tiny spider? If I can't get Baldur's working, I will switch to a different game and find someone else to spend our afternoon doing, which is very annoying because this is one of my favourite games. I know I will not be playing it once. I need the hair. I just want the pretty hair. I doubt it, but like most of the hair, honestly. With a healthy amount of depth. Because it didn't work. Right. I have one last plan. And it's... Okay, take me back to the menu then. This did work last time I played it, and it worked well enough that I was able to get it to work on someone else's computer as well. So hopefully it should work. Because if it doesn't, that's 2 games gone. It is very inconvenient. So we have high hopes for this. Because it's one thing if I break my game, it's a different thing if I break someone else's. So we're hoping, praying if you pray. nervous. Please work. That's all I ask. It's just for this one to work. I like the song though. I really hope it works. Because if I've broken someone else's game, I'm not gonna be very impressed. They're not gonna be very impressed with me. Because I've now had the exact same load the exact same mod load order that we have in our other game. Now we made pretty decent processing. We got like halfway through the first part of Act 1. So like Act 1 is split into 3 different... I view Act 1 as being viewed into 3 different areas. Starting area, the Underdark, and the bridge, the Gif Yankee area. We got halfway, I think we got about halfway through starting area because we did everything. We did the grove, we got all of that. We are about to head off to go deal with figuring out what is up with Korga, I think her name's Korga. The person that's in charge right now, acting in charge. We're stuck on 69. Nice. I will be back in a sec.
I don't get it. What are these serious questions? Right now, you're amazing adventure.
Oh well.
Let's do it. Now I want to watch a bunch of generic high school environments.
That's right.
Update your wardrobe so you guys will be sticky.
Ah, I'm home. Oh, she's gonna be big mad.
Grace? Grace?
Oh no, she's just worried.
Hi. 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open.
Okay,
You
now
weren't
she's mad.
answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking.
Oh my god.
I don't get it. What are these serious questions?
Right now, you're amazing adventure. Oh well.
Let's do it. Now I want to watch a bunch of generic high school environments.
That's right.
Update your wardrobe so you guys will be sticky.
was good.
It's very odd that I know them.
Yeah.
Like, I had to Google it because I know that silhouette. I cannot remember your name, and I had to Google it so to test whether it was actually
Yeah.
working because it gave me one of the one. It's only Gen 1.
Good.
Hmm. Yeah.
You're spitting at the queen.
You're not the queen though.
The dead.
They took it away from you. You ain't the queen. That's
Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Yes.
That's murder.
It's
Murder, brain,
bring it.
murder.
Like, needs no brain. The knife. Here, I already have a game. Hold on. I have a game.
The timing.
I don't follow. Are those
I love
really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
valid.
Sorry you had to be here for.
Oh my god. Are they gonna? Do it. No, she's backing away.
You're welcome.
No.
Time to go home.
Go back. And are you?
Get out of here, Grace.
Oh. Bit harsh.
Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can
there's a
say
person.
it's none of your business, Freddie.
What's he doing? Keeps throwing sofas at me. Fucking hell. I don't like. Let the nuts be in love.
Do we have enough
Yes.
leather?
I think this is my favorite thing so far. I love them.
Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Oh, she's gonna be big mad.
Grace? Grace?
Oh no, she's just worried.
Hi. 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home.
Loving Foxy Mobile's unlimited social media. I'm well into these backcracking videos.
Really?
Bye.